I assume this is
Space.
the company logo.
The final frontier. These are the voyages of... I don't know the name of our character.
These are the voyages of... I want to say they call him the Stranger. Is that true? Did I read that recently? That's like the de facto name for the player character in Myst.
I couldn't tell you.
I don't remember. I was reading about it recently. Something like that. They don't want to give him a name because they want you to, like, you know, inhabit the character. It's sort of you, but it's not really you. You're not you're not someone from New Mexico in the 1800s who happens to know how to read and write and speak English. Again, I don't know. I don't.
So happens.
I don't know how that works. Hello, everybody. We're playing Riven. The other
Not
remake.
To be confused by that. Is it League of Legends character?
Is it?
I don't
know.
Name?
I mean, Riven is a word, kinda. But yes, it's a sequel to Myst. Of course it is. The old game, literally the name of the game was Riven, the sequel to Myst. They got rid of the sequel to Myst for this remake.
In case you were wondering.
Yeah. So last time, we saved Atris from being semi-imprisoned in Dunny. He was able to get back to Myst, and he, I don't know, got rid of his two evil sons, at least the books that were connecting them to their own prison dimension. And then we were left to our own devices to look around Myst for a little bit, and we went to Rime. And now we are essentially going back to Dunny to talk to Atris after a short period of time. This is, I think, literally like minutes, maybe hours later. And that's where we're starting. So, here we go.
Okay, but did Atris even really, like, know he was in prison? Because he seemed really into writing that book.
So as far as I know, he might have been writing a new age. He might have been writing down ideas or something to try to get himself out. He might have. It's not. Dunny wasn't really that much of a prison. He could probably go places if he wanted to. He could just. I mean, there's probably materials in there to like write new descriptive books, which would let him go to a new age. The issue was that he couldn't get to Myst specifically. And Myst is basically like where he lived, where he liked going, where he kept all his stuff. Unfortunately, in the Myst universe, the way it works is you write a descriptive book. It's a really big book. It's very thick with text. It's very heavy with text. It describes an age. They call it an age. It's a world. And then you use that to link. But you can also write smaller books that are called linking books. But these books connect to a descriptive book. So a linking book is basically like a more portable version that connects to an already made full descriptive book, right? The problem is, though, that you can't make another descriptive book that links to the same age. It's like not possible. It's like I think it was described as searching for the same grain of sand on a beach. Like you're not going to do it. You can write everything the same. Like even if you like memorize all the words that you use, you can write the exact same book and it still won't link to the exact same place. It'll link to a place very similar, but it won't be the same.
That sounds like quitter talk. I'm going to be out there with a microscope looking for the same grain of sand.
So that's why he needed to be saved from Dunny. He wasn't really saving him from Dunny. It was more allowing him back to Myst, allowing him back to his home, basically. So now, again, this is minutes or possibly hours later. We're going back to Dunny to talk to Atris, who has finished doing whatever it is that he was doing.
Considering the more obtuse level of puzzling it took us at the end, it's probably hours.
Yeah, probably about an hour. This is probably about real time.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain.
I don't have time to explain what I don't have time to explain.
Most of what you'll need to know is in here. And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gehn. Here.
Oh, it's just gone.
Once you freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me.
He just like gives us this, like what, Gehn, Catherine, Riven, what? What are you talking about? We just got back from Rhyme.
There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
Where is that? New Mexico?
I guess. I don't think it was ever like it wasn't revealed at this point in the game story. And watch what he
Until we
does.
meet again. Take care, my friend.
See how he
Cool
like
trick.
specifically let it go into the box where nobody can get it.
Oh, an iron lockbox.
Well, you know. So we are supposed to be in the same room that we were at the end of Myst, by the way.
Why is it so dark now?
Yes, I don't know. I do like the CG characters look better in this than they did in Myst in the first remake.
That motion capture.
It's like it's like, oh hey, thanks for helping me escape my son's imprisonment. Now go to Riven and and trap a guy named Gehn and save Catherine, I guess. Okay, bye.
Trap Gehn. Who's Gehn? Who's Catherine?
Exactly. I think we know that Catherine is his wife. I think we know that at this point, at the very least. But who's Gehn? If you hadn't read the book, if you hadn't read the Book of Atris, you wouldn't know who Gehn is. Do you remember who I told you Gehn was? I don't actually know if I used his name. I think I was keeping it a little bit secret.
No, you've mentioned it. We know who Gehn is, but do we know who Gehn is? Oh damn, we're trapped.
Oh, well. We've arrived,
that's
but
the game.
have to restart. Hello, sir?
Hey, you
Excuse
with
me.
the silly hat.
Excuse me, sir? Hello? Yep. Sir, back here. I'm trapped. Could you pull the lever, sir? Sir? Yeah, hi.
What?
Uh-huh. Yeah? What are you doing? What are you saying? What? But hey! Hey, that's mine. Don't touch it. No, really, you probably shouldn't touch it though. What? Hello?
How was he able to get the book off of us? And
He,
why
like,
did we let
grabbed it.
him?
Just grabbed it, I guess. In the original... Oh. In the original opening, Atris didn't give us a bag. He just gave us the book. I guess we were just had it on us somewhere. Thank you! Can I have my book back?
They're gone.
It's taking forever to just step over it.
Where's the body?
1 second. She took it. I don't know what she did with it. Let me... Voices seem kind of low. I'm going to turn this up. I'm going to leave this okay. I'm going to turn most other things down. The voices seem like they get really low if they get more than like 5 feet away from us. It's weird. I'll probably turn this down a little bit too. So, we have a satchel. Oh, look at this. All right, we'll read the book in a minute. He gave us some kind of journal, I think. We're in Riven. Remember where we saw it in Rime? We're here in a different area, obviously. But this is it.
So when you enter a book, do you... Uh-huh.
We have a zoom function now, by the way.
We've done it. We've learned to bulge our eyes out of our head. So when you enter a book, do you enter in a very specific spot every time?
Yes, I believe that you do, yes.
This is planned.
Yes. I believe that indeed you do enter into a specific spot. Which is why I was wondering about what happens if you go in and then like another person immediately follows you. Do you get like telefragged? I can't. It's like I can't like. I wish I could crouch. I would love to be able to crouch to look at that a little bit better. I don't think it matters, but obviously I can't undo it. Not that I would necessarily want to. I mean, this might say something in Dunny script. I don't know what it is. Use the same word over and over again. You know, I think I can actually turn this all the way up.
We're gonna be saying Dunny a lot.
Yeah, G&G. I'm sorry, it's gonna happen. Again, turn this down just a little bit. I can put that up a bit. Okay. Echo! Echo! Echo!
You're an idiot! How many people remember that one?
Can't seem to... Anything here? How
Tis
about
the
this?
season, after all. You broke it! You better put it back before someone sees.
We can never solve this puzzle now. I've broken it.
Wait, where'd the piece go? Did it fall into the crack? Did you manage to lose
it's
the one
right
piece
there.
we
It's
need?
just shaded. It's there. I can see it. It's just dark. It's old though. It's like old, disused. So
We're
I'm
also
going
like
to
in a salty sea, so all the metal is absolutely dying.
Yeah. I'm going to admit that I played the demo for this a while ago. I think it was about a year ago, because this game came out a little over a year ago. But the demo didn't go very far. The demo was basically just kind of this first little area. Big sword, is that what that is?
I think it's more of a dagger.
It looks dagger-shaped. Well, they've got public transportation. At least there's that.
Is it really public transportation?
I don't know what it is.
I feel
We
like
can
it's
run.
privileged.
I'm glad that we can zoom now.
But we can't crouch. We have bad knees.
Oh yeah, we might as well read the book. I mean, he just gave us this assignment like like out of nowhere. We literally like save him. We let him go back to Mist. We explore around for an hour, and then we come back, and he's like, "Oh hey, here, take this. Go to Riven, save my wife." Okay.
Save my wife, save the world.
87,610. I'm guessing that's 1887? I don't know. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my pre-notation and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. The fault is with my foundational assumptions. Oop. Oh no. Click off the book. However, perhaps after a short rest I'll see something. 2 days later, success! Good news, everyone! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free at last to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that... No, I must assume she's alright, unless my fears undermine my efforts. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power, and yet, the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world. The theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gehn. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but given his history, I must assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Dunny civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, a pattern that would no doubt continue were he to ever escape the confines of Riven. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence, because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Star Fissure upon my return to Mist. That's specifically the book that we found and got us to Mist, is what he's talking about there. Again, referencing the very beginning when we see the guy kind of falling into the Star Fissure. It's what he's talking about. That was our intention. To maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. Since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remain largely confined to the ruins of Dunny, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. This is what we achieved, but the way it fell was no one's ideal. And although the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gehn's destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to have to pay for it. But enough. To dwell on the past is to die in the present. The situation is not the same as it was then. Knowledge I've acquired since that time is yet to be factored into the equation. I think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the thought had been pushed out with the memory of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Dunny, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation, quickly succeeded in creating one of these devices for myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text, but slightly, A normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. Unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped and the first person displaced back into the world. So this is what would have happened to us had we chosen to rescue his sons. This is the same thing that he used to trap his sons. What would have happened? We didn't bother doing the bad endings for Myst. What would have happened is we put all the books back in one of the pages, or all the pages back in one of the books, and then we choose whichever son that we want to free, and we use the linking book. And what would have happened is we get trapped and they get free.
Devious.
Yeah, so that's what he's talking about. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written. Changes to the text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. My father is indeed unchanged. What better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Dunny? Days later, trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I've made. This did not at first concern me. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects I'd anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustments, but in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. Damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. I must act while I have the time. The signs are as yet barely visible. There's no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's shortcuts have yielded. It's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There's no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that at best I can only strive to delay it in the hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. More days later. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. Except, a week later, something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has found my lost Myst linking book and freed me from this prison. Who could that have been?
Who knows?
Who could it be? I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe that my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. I mean, he bought and paid for the game. He installed it onto his computer. Riven is like 3 or 4 discs. I actually have it. I actually have the original Riven. It's like on my shelf. I just never, again, I never really played it. But the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine has renewed my hopes. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once scribbled out my father Gehn had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven and thereby risk the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of visual signal impossible, yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual would be able to affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between 2 separate realms, the Star Fissure. But how this feature might be exploited, I cannot say. Well, it's fine if we go through the Star Fissure. That just means we'll wind up back in New Mexico, where we began.
Where it all began.
I wonder if that's what he meant. I'm thinking. Again, I knew more about Myst than I do Riven, so I don't know very much at all about Riven. But he said if all works out, you'll end up back where you came from. Is he assuming that at the end of the day we're gonna fall into the Star Fissure and end up back where the Myst book ended up, which is obviously where we came from, right? Oh.
Already the puzzle has begun. Little did you know.
Sending someone to Riven also means that once signaled, I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. Provided my father is safely out of the way, this should take little time. Assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence, I should then be able to return to Kavir and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a specific signal may simply be impossible. I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. Potential for success will be greatly increased and the possibility of disaster greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. So actually it hasn't been like a few hours, I guess it's been like what? A few days? From
It took us that long to figure out the puzzle.
To 16. It took us that long to figure out rhyme. Alright, so at least we kind of have an idea of what he wanted us to do. But we don't actually know what he wanted us to do. He wrote all this stuff down, but he didn't actually write down any kind of like specific plan. Again, this probably says, like, actually says something, but I don't know.
Oh, imagine if the book fell into the hands of a person who was illiterate.
There's X to take a picture. Oh yeah, we can take pictures now. I don't have to like rely on external stuff or my phone for screenshots. I can actually just take a picture in the game and refer to that.
I feel like the taking notes and making pictures is like an integral function that should be in a game like this.
Yeah. Okay. Guy writing in a book and making worlds. That sure seems like a thing that they do. What are these bugs? Why are they in the form of bugs?
For aesthetics.
Well, I think I might know who this guy is. I think I might know who this is depicting.
Could be anyone.
He considers himself to be a god. Here's a question: who the hell are these people? The ones on top, more.
I don't know.
They're like his like underlings.
His apostles?
I guess.
Is that the word?
Are they being depicted in their roles? So there's one who's like in charge of building. There's one who's in charge of, I don't know if that's like educating the children. There's one who's in charge of knifing. There's one in charge of making the puzzles, I suppose.
The puzzler.
And then there's one in charge of taking care of the note tree. I guess.
The note-giving tree.
The puzzle hint giving tree. We need that. And then there he is again. Oh yeah, this is I believe this is depicting. This is essentially the end of the Book of Atris, the novel, aka the beginning of Mist. I believe that is a young Atris falling into the star fissure there with the linking book to Mist. This makes it look like he is, like Gehn is casting him into the star fissure, when really what happened is Atris did that on purpose to get away from him.
No, see, that's the story Gehn tells, so he doesn't look like a punk.
I think that's exactly what that is. Like I'm not even kidding. I think that's exactly what's going on there.
Oh, he didn't get away from me. I banished him.
Nope, can't get on. I wonder if I could hit that from inside. This is a puzzle we don't know about yet, I don't think. Let's go over here. Is that it? Is that the fissure? I don't think so. I mean, he has to be able to, like, walk up to it. It could be a new fissure. There's two of them there.
Kind of looks like a graphical glitch.
So I'm gonna be real with you. It took me forever to figure out this particular puzzle. I was stuck here. I just didn't see it for whatever reason. I think the lighting was a little bit different. But this is pretty much the only puzzle that I know. Great luck. Good luck. Very effective.
It stopped you for a little bit.
Maybe I need to push the button. Frank. Before we do that, though, let's go look over here. But there's no puzzle with that one? Oh.
No puzzle for you.
Fancy room. Can I go in here? Nope. Like all of our depictions have people praying to him. This guy's fine. This guy's a good guy. It's fine. He's great. He's a great man.
He's just so cool and awesome and handsome and strong, and everybody loves him.
Don't see anything going on here. I actually don't remember if there's anything happening in this room right now. Is there like another door here somewhere? See one other than this, which looks like it's definitely going to be a door, but like I don't see a way to open it. All right, let's go back and see if we can figure out this. Anytime. Go on. You can do it. There you go. Let's go see if this is open. Because you remember there are two question mark openings? One opening. Hey, it opened. Doesn't help us. It doesn't help us though. I think there's like a order to set these in. No, it's like closing immediately. I like how I said I played the demo for this before, and I just don't remember. I don't remember. I think that we have to open this door. There's like a grate here. I think we need to open the grate.
Well,
maybe
let's see if we have all the clues yet or not.
You think it could be as simple as we just have to get to the other side of the grate and open it, and then turn it around some more? Let's see if this is going to be the grate. I don't know. Let's see. Great, no. I'm using another way to go. There's a button there. It's like a spinny ball. All the graphics are up on highest, including the vaunted ray tracing. Mr. Ray Tracing.
Raymond Tracing.
Pretty nice though. All right. Oh, here we go. Look, it's open. So we didn't need to do anything. Okay. Sure. That's. Hey, it's doing it. Grate's open.
It's working.
This is not though. But that's fine. So it only goes. Let's assume I haven't pressed this button, but let's assume it only goes clockwise. Here's the exit, and then it would go to this one. This one, unfortunately, is still closed, so that's not useful. However, it would go to that one. That would be useful. So you know what? Let's hit this. You hit it twice, I think. Go. We're in. I'm in. Oh, look. And there's that one opened. That's for later. Uh-huh. Don't know what that does. Do we need to... I don't know. I don't know what this is showing us other than the animation here. I would not feel safe. Yeah, I would not feel safe walking next to this huge rotating sphere. Do anything. Okay. We need to go over here, and that is gonna, I think, be from here. Sorry, I'm just like, suddenly I'm like lost. So we want to go... this can go basically one over, right? Okay, we want to go from here. Twice again. That's doing it. Let's look at this. Again, I'm not entirely sure. Like, wondering if we have to like stop it at a certain point. Brute forced. The brute forced.
Hey, as long as it works.
I don't like. Oh god. Oh god, I'm stuck.
You fool! You fell for another classic blunder.
What if there's like... I can't move. What if there's like actual like fail states in this game? I don't know.
That'd be weird.
Why can I not move?
I think
there we go.
we're moving like entirely.
Okay, for one thing, I need to turn the sound down. I do like this. I do a bit of this too. I like the ambience though. Oh my god. Well, we're here. Was I supposed to have done this? Have I just like sequence broken? Fire! What if I do it again?
Chamber primed.
Alas. I don't think it has power. Okay.
Well, that's disorienting. So we're like what, in a giant planetarium?
I believe we're in the Starry Expanse. We're in the beginning of Mist again. The very start when we when we got the book, when we found it. So we're somewhere above New Mexico. This does have power. Why would I want to do this? Plus, look, I'm considering going back.
Just considering?
I'm strongly considering going back because this wasn't in the demo, at least not to my knowledge. And I feel like this is the equivalent of like going into the fireplace and guessing the right code from like the start of the game. I think this might be where we came from. Yeah, it is. The symbol is correct. Hello. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna just go back. I feel like we were not meant to to see that just yet.
Too soon.
Yes? Can I leave? Could you imagine if this had happened like in real life? You just go into this thing and then suddenly you're like trapped in there.
It'd be awful.
Anyway, back to what we were doing. We'll have to deal with that later. Okay. So here we are. So we need we want to go specifically here, which is just another 2 presses. See where that is. Oh, look, there's more like fissures.
This is the world hub.
Well, he did say that this world was kind of breaking down. Maybe these aren't star fissures. Maybe these are just like planet fissures. Cracks in the world. This. Oh.
Oh, where are we? In a giant nuclear reactor?
Down there. This is like something out of Abiotic Factor. Huh. There's a fissure down there. Could we have... well, there you go. This is how we know. This is how we could figure out what the symbol is. Right here. Interesting.
Didn't sequence break? We were just that smart.
Kinda sequence broke a little bit. But not too much. Big ass bridge. Kind of wonder if this is something of a hub, like this is showing us all the places that we're about to go. Because they are all kind of pointing to something. Generally. Stuff down there too, look. This is the place that we saw the little shuttle tram go to. And the exit. What's down here? We'll look in the middle. Freedom! Horrible, horrible freedom! This goes down. What's over here?
Still invisible walls. Because you know people will just jump off for the heck of it. Yes.
No thanks. Nah, I think I'm good.
But it looks so comfy.
Oh look, they're like security cams. This one to that big
CCTV.
like room. What is this? Outside the big room, do you think? Through that big door that we saw? Is that a microphone?
This is just a radio broadcast system.
Looks like it. Okay, well, we got that taken care of. What's this? Oh. I don't see the need to do that. Let's keep this one down. Otherwise we're stuck here. Testes? Testes? 1, 2, 3?
This is just one of those like activated copper things that people wear, but surrounding your body.
Well, he did have what was it, holography? Remember? He had the holographic images. Maybe that's just like a big holographic thing, like a recorder. He projects his image somewhere. Right, then we have this. That lever didn't control this bridge. It was the bridge on the other side. We've gone across that bridge already a couple times. This is safe. Well. Okay.
Just slowly back away. Slowly back away.
Let's just turn that off.
Just keep your hands in your pockets.
Oh, shit. Oh, oh no. Ooh. Well, what's in the middle here? It's a book, but it's not a real book. It doesn't link anywhere. No, I don't think it links anywhere. I don't want to touch it, to be honest. Like, what if it does? What if this is like the first bad ending that you get?
Well, we'll just have to come back later when we know more.
This is the bridge that we opened or shut. Oh, door did open. Something else here, huh? This camera? I was gonna fall off for a second. Well, it's coming back.
Coming back pretty quick.
Oh, step away. Stay behind the yellow line for this one. Oh, it slowed down. Okay. This, as far as I know, was the end of the demo, so. Sure. It's like the underground maze system all over again, except hopefully there's no maze.
Well, here we go.
Raise your hands, woo!
But we don't have our seatbelt on.
We're here. We've arrived. Where? I don't know. I feel like though the game is still a little too loud. I don't want to turn like the master volume down because other things seem so quiet. So let's do like this. We've arrived, apparently on Jungle Island, according to the chief that just popped up. Welcome
Jungle Island.
to Jungle Island. We spared no expense. Do, 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 do. Waste all of the water.
There's so much though.
There's something in here? No. Oh. What's this? Oh, this is gonna be something.
We are missing parts.
Yeah. Onward. Are we playing Grounded right now? Is that an axe? Is that like a big old axe in there? Kinda. Big pizza cutter axe. Are you playing Grounded with these trees or these blades of grass?
It could be Small World. Small Land. Small Land.
Some Smolland. Nice moth butterfly things. What if they were like flesh eating? Hello. The
What?
starfisher.
Is that what they look
Tiny
like?
one. I guess. I mean, it's a small one. Not one. It's not really one you can fall into.
Not with that attitude.
Oh God, there's so many. Oh my God, this would actually scare the crap out of me. Oh, like look at it's like a wall of them.
They're just moths.
Well, this is an axe. More of these.
Well, I guess you can't have it.
Whatever they are. Oh, I can turn it. That or this? I don't know.
To what end?
Another one? No, another one. Just that one. Okay. What's down here? A minecart. An Indiana Jones minecart. Want to take? You know, let's not take the minecart just yet. Let's run some more. Oh look, it's an actual one of those.
Ring the door bug.
Okay, bye. Like a Pokemon. I mean, it's a nice looking place, but there's nobody here.
So far, we've come across 2 people here, and one of them's dead.
Yes, another sword dagger thing. I'm of the mind of the of Stone Ship when I look at that. when Atris said that he made Stone Ship, he tried to write a ship into the age, and it ended up just kind of becoming part of the landscape. Did someone try to write daggers into this age?
We won't know yet.
You know what? I bet that was it. I bet that's friggin' it. I bet someone was like, I need a dagger. Maybe I can just write myself, like, I need a weapon. Maybe I can just write myself a weapon. And it turns out, no, not really. Not really. This is the end of it.
No, you can't.
Another fissure. Oh, we found another one. This one doesn't. No, this one, it's gone. It ain't here.
Stolen. We have to find it.
I bet we do. Okay. Back we go. For a second, I thought we were gonna end up in Blackreach going into that cave.
All paths lead to Blackreach.
You're like, I don't know, toothy mushrooms. Is that Jabu Jabu from Ocarina of Time? Come inside my mouth, I have a virus, kill it. I like that they have set up these, like, lights. Can't seem to do anything with it.
Yeah?
What was that sound? Sorry, that was my lunch coming back up. Like, what? Got a whole, like, thing up there. Alright. I saw that.
Did you?
Well, I mean, yeah. Is that like... Is it just like a form of quick travel? It's not that quick, though. And now we're going to go down to the Blackreach.
We haven't come across any Fulmer yet.
Oh, look where we are.
We've done it. We've made it here officially.
Hello? Ma'am, is that you? Just friggin' disappearing into the ocean. Not a very fast vehicle. It's still going. Okay, bye! And also, we can't go over here. And clearly we can't go here because there's nothing there. Don't think... Going down! Into the water!
Joe's down!
Oh, it's like a weird... Oh, it's like... It's like holding the water back. This is kind of cool. I don't know why we're here. I don't see anything to do other than this. Maybe, go. calling it back. I mean, it did something. It's not. What does it do? It makes a sound.
Sure does.
Okay, well, let's go. There's more stuff to look at. So where were we in here? We were like kind of like right there, I think, in the water. Looking through the book. Like kind of around here, I think.
No, we were next to that star thing.
Were we on the podium? I didn't think we were on the podium. I thought we were like kind of in the water a bit. Maybe we were on it. Oh. Just leave that to simmer and do whatever it needs to do. And we'll come back. Haven't found a way to get up to this thing yet, but I wonder if it wants us to go back and come in like the back way through the fissure. I don't know. We'll see. Still lots to look at here. Oh, this is just back through the moths. I feel like there's still something else to look at here. Let me go back this way. I feel like there was like one area we didn't go to, but I don't remember. Other than the Indiana Jones minecart back at the front. Go here. Yeah, we just came from here. Yeah, this goes down to Blackreach. And this goes to the city, but we can't do anything here. No, this doesn't go to the city. Let's go back. Start. Alright. Let's go take the Indiana Jones minecart. See where it takes us. If anywhere. Maybe it's broken.
Watch it be broken.
Why not? Just gonna hang out in the back? Alright. Raising my fist. I'll get you, Indy!
Mr.
Come back here.
Jones!
Oh my God.
Watch out for the booty traps!
Oh, it's going through the water. This is holding the water out.
Oh, I didn't know we were in the water.
Where the hell are we going? Why have I decided to hang off the edge of this minecart? Why would I have ridden this way? Oh. Well, hey, look, there's the bridge that we broke.
Oh, we got there in the end. And no one will ever know it was us.
No one was around. No one was around to witness it. It's not like I'm recording the video or anything.
If a bridge collapses in the middle of the ocean and there's no one around to witness it, did it really happen?
I don't think that it did, no.
Of course not. And you can't, and no one can say otherwise.
We've arrived on Boiler Island.
Boiler.
Her, welcome to Boiler Island. Home of the boiler.
So what is it, like their geothermal plant or something?
Probably. This.
Wood
Like
chips.
a bunch of wood chips. I guess this is what they use that for, wood chips, to maybe fuel the boiler. Wood chips for the boiler. Arr. I don't know why I am a pirate. I mean, I think we found the boiler.
Safe to say, that is really huge pilot lights.
Let's go in if we can. I don't know why I want to go in.
Why would you go inside of a boiler? It's not a sauna.
These aren't buttons. What if it was, though? Oh, it has water in it. I mean, there is a ladder.
Maybe we need to increase or decrease the water level.
I feel like I want to look around some more before we start touching things again. Maybe I'm playing it too careful. Maybe we don't need to, but like that's what I feel like. All right, so right now, the water, I suppose, would go in here. Is it coming from here, or is that where the steam is going?
I want to say that's.
The water's coming in from there. The water's coming in from there, I think.
So that's what that wheel is for, is to bring water in.
This might open up at some point. Let's go around.
This is a roundabout way to chase our mysterious savior and thief.
This.
I might be getting ahead of it, but I think our thief might be Catherine.
It could be. What is this? Peter, what is this?
Oh, hello. Oh. A
It's
merge
a-
book.
Yeah, it's a linking book of some description. Again, I don't want to touch it. Because I don't know if it actually works. I don't think it will.
Does it look like it does?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's actually connected. What is... What is that? What is the purpose of that? What is he doing? Is he trying to... I can't go back, I can't go all the way up. I guess turning it on and moving it over here will open that up. Is he trying to like make a new book? Is that what's happening? To escape? The problem with escaping... Yeah, the problem with escaping is like he can like go somewhere else, but without like going back to Dunny, without getting that knowledge, it's not like he can do anything. It's Snuffleupagus' tail here. Yeah?
Uh-huh. Okay, I guess it doesn't do what I thought it did.
Yeah,
Or
I'm not
does it?
hearing...
I don't know.
I'm not hearing any water coming in. I thought that I would hear water flowing through. I'm not.
Oh, there's a lever right there. So, oh, you turned it off. It's not boiling anymore. You know what? It's not boiling anymore. Try that door.
No, I think the
Nothing.
door is going to have to be opened from somewhere. If... There's this as well. There we go.
What was that?
I don't know.
I heard a noise.
I also heard the noise.
Something's happening. Huh. Okay. Okay. It's gotta be hot in here.
Yeah, and also we still can't go down there because we need to,
Lower the water level.
yeah. I was thinking like this would be the way to lower the water level, like we turn this on somehow. Oh. There we go. I just have to follow the pipes. I'm surprised this isn't like, you know, shooting out somewhere. I wonder if we didn't undo this, like maybe it would have just sucked up more water. All right, so now we can go down here. For what purpose? We're about to find out. Okay, well, we're under here.
Okay, but why?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess this must be where the water went. Clearly a path this way. That was a book for a second. Seeing things. Oh, well, we found another one. Another Spinny McGee.
Oh, I think we're above that one door, that one hatch.
Shortcut unlocked. There's a thing down there. I see that. Okay. Oh my god, this would be annoying to try to walk on. We could press this button, but I don't know where it goes.
Well, we just follow the pipes.
Maybe it just goes out. All right, I know what to do. We need to power this with the power of steam, but or the power of water at least to drain this. The question is, like, this is where the water is going to go, which is fine. The question is, in which direction do we power this? Now that we have this shortcut open, I think we can just let the boiler refill and be on again. So we don't need that anymore. To be like that anymore.
You ever mention before that someone was trying to explain nuclear power, and nuclear power is just boiling water?
It's just steam power, yeah.
It is just really hot steam power.
Yeah, they use the nuclear. They don't like get power directly from like the nuclear atoms or whatever. They just use the nuclear to heat the water, which then moves turbines for steam.
It's kind of like in the same vein of me saying that guns are just throwing rocks. We as a species never really evolved beyond throw rock, and make fire.
Pretty much. All right,
The Ooga Dooga brain has never really left us. We never really left monkey. We have always remained monkey.
We have always been monkey. All right. I can hear the water. It's coming up here. I assume this is going to power the pump that's down there. Lost joke. We unlocked a shortcut. That means this is a Dark Souls game. This is a Souls-like. This is officially a Souls-like, because only Souls-likes have shortcuts like that.
No, not until we get a rolling, various levels of rolling dodge.
That sound. Oh, it's a cart with a the bassinet on it. There must be some kind of egg or
a pearl, maybe.
Right. Go there, baby.
We've got baby.
Go there, baby. You go there, baby. You go there. You go right there, baby. I'll take it. For what purpose, I don't know. Did I not go all the way?
No, I think we need the whole cart.
Nope. It looks like there is something preventing us from going there. Let's,
Maybe, we need to call the lift.
Yeah, that might be it.
Can you look directly up?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it looks like there's something up there.
Yeah, and this is, like, stopping us from doing that. Interesting. I don't see... Oh.
Maybe... Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say, maybe we're not supposed to be on this side.
There we go. This should fit right into there. You all right there, baby? Slam right into it.
I think... Okay, I think we have to crank it back up, but then we have to find another way up there.
That might be it. What if I... Is this...
Oh.
There we go.
Now you're shifting gears. Okay, that's the end of the line. Now we carry baby.
Pens of Fate trespassing Genn's laboratory. Froggo? There, be free, Froggo.
Don't touch it.
I won't touch it, but I will let it live.
Oh, we found that missing piece.
Last week, one of my acolytes... I don't know what he sounds like. Caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape. But at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. This primitive eyepiece, into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accurate numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it, however, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the... I don't know what that says. Moieties? Intelligence? I suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it, but tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems, just to be safe.
Love and kisses.
Love and kisses. Gehn. So one
All right,
of these.
I've decided Gen's just going to be Gargamel.
Does this mean that this person was here? Is that what we're seeing? Is that what this is? This is telling us that this person that we're chasing has been here?
They were here, and then we showed up, and then they went to go investigate.
Weird. I do feel like it's... No, I was going to say somewhat notable. There's not one here, but there actually is one there. There's a starfish there. Genn's rich in sand dollars. It's just showing us the weird contraption that they have for manipulating water.
It is anti-grav water.
This is for bookmaking. But again, like, I don't know... I don't think that he has the... I didn't think he had the ability to make books here.
I imagine this is him trying to figure out how.
This probably undoes that. Pearl over here. Okay, well, I'm starting to get an idea of where to put that pearl. Also,
Frog is gone.
these look familiar. These are around that first big totem that we saw. It had at least two of these around it. Things that look like this. Bear trap kind of thing. So I
Frog
wonder if we're
traps.
going to have to... I mean,
Because
maybe.
there's a whole lot of frogs here.
I mean, it might be. It might be that's what it was.
I thought that was also a frog.
Ah. I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now. I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Dunny society. The ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. For the proof that through their art, the Dunny masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. Not true, it actually is forging links to pre-existing worlds. This is part of Gehn's problem. He thinks he's a god who creates worlds, when in fact, he's not really. Now, he could, theoretically, one could, even if he accepted the truth, you can still affect the worlds after you've made a link. After a link has been established, if you start editing the book too much, it can destabilize the age. So you do have an effect on it. It's just that you didn't actually create it from the beginning. While all of my ages have been based on Dunny designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. I still have yet to determine how the Dunny color symbology reflects this superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-color system, I'm convinced there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I'll continue to investigate. This must be like a numeric system.
I think it's a date.
I wonder if we're supposed to be figuring this out.
Maybe? But I seem like these are dates of which these entries were made.
Yeah, it's year, month, day. The what? Eitrim? Eitrim traps? The Eitrim traps.
Frog traps.
Have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Fortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their dart this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract from my pipe, one that is smoother than any other in recent memory. So he's
smoking frogs.
He's smoking the frogs. Next entry, I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age. There are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I'm imagining a motile, unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water, the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There's still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. So this is how they're doing it. It's something in the water. It's some kind of... The water's like filled with these cells, and by exposing them to heat, it makes it so that they like take the water with them as they try to get away from the heat. Construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the Dunny technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. The two cultures...
Atrum made? The, like, book viewer? Is that what he's making?
Maybe. It could be something that Atris made. Atris made... I mean, Atris made the book viewer... Here's the thing. The rhyme didn't exist back in the original Myst game. It was, like, added for the remake, I think. So I'm not sure how, like, canon it is that it existed. What Atris did make was the holographic technology, although I assume that he got that idea from Dunny Works, but I don't know. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Keta was a direct descendant of the Dunny. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? That's all pointless now. I don't know. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I'm extremely pleased. The continued success of the system, another example of the superiority of Dunny technology. Ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. I'm certain now that the fissure is an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here. That Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. That's not true. It's definitely not true. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world, but had not managed to intervene. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk. Surely my son, given his own dearth of vertebrae, had only meant for Riven to become my prison, not my tomb. That's right. Catherine, she had a different name. It was like Catan or something like that, and they decided to name her Catherine instead. That's why this is written out. It was something. It was like Katrine or it was something, some slight variation of it. I'm discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I've tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical. Without proper instrumentation, there's nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space. Yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. I mean, that's good, because we did take a little stroll down there earlier. We didn't have a spacesuit on. That Atris momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that it might possibly be safe to venture into. But without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now. It is highly probable that the result would be disastrous. This is interesting. My hopes have been dashed again. Latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book, only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back in Dunny, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means, but I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. So that's what happened to that burned book that we found, I suppose. He tried to make a linking book, and when it didn't work, it like burned the book.
Oh, so it wasn't destroyed as a means to prevent something. It was destroyed because it was unstable.
I think so. Pens of Fate! Pens of Fate! Last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. What did you write there? Big? I went to light? Lig light? Weird. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. The consequence of this had not been repeatable. I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link, but how? Spatial anomaly occurred yesterday about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. A breach of stars seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small, cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates, similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling, and yet it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling. Something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. North of Temple Island. Is Temple Island the one that we came from? The first one?
Maybe. They're not exactly labeled.
They're not. We're getting labels thanks to the achievements that they're popping up. The island with the plants and the bugs was Jungle Island, and then the island with the boiler was Boiler Island. Very creative names that I assume Gehn has given these islands. I've erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock, mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion. The destruction that would certainly attend it. It is a bafflingly improbable space. It's surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration as I am used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse is breathing me, in the process imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility.
Yes.
At last.
Breathe me in.
Take me in. Breathe me. I am inside you. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire bubbles in my coat pocket had come to fluoresce. A quick strike test confirmed their energy levels had increased significantly, and their change has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle. He was watching The Expanse, the hit sci-fi show that is currently on a long hiatus and probably isn't going to come back for years. They call it a hiatus. Really, they just stopped making it for a while. I think one of the reasons is because the next story, the next part of the book story that it's based on, has a really long time jump. It's like a 10 or 15 year time jump or something like that.
So you're not going to see the next part of the Expanse for another 10 or 15 years then.
Probably, that's assuming they actually go back and continue it. An apparently boundless energy source should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books. I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim. Each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. Breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. I've connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on my enhanced fire marble complex. Well, there we go. I mean, I kind of called it. Not that it was a hard thing to call. A different travel system than the trams. You can go down into the starry expanse and move from island to island. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain. So I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I've installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the changed marbles to the great gold dome on Riven for recombination. It was nearly within my grasp. I took a picture of this. Are these numbers? What are these? It's like 1, but then it goes 4. But then this one is also kind of 4. And this one is 5. This one is a whole bunch. This one is 11.
Maybe it's not numbers, but the orientation of the cubes.
It could be. Problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Gehn has proven his usefulness over the years, and at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail.
Well, considering we've only seen one guy, I think he's been sacrificing men.
Yeah, but what was that guy doing? He was just kind of... It looked like he was just kind of wandering around.
He looked to be like some sort of guard.
Yeah, that's true. At long last, a viable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice, an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. Why did he write that in the middle? What is that?
Like I said, it seems
numbers.
to be it's numbers. We need to find the cipher.
Here's my question. In Atris's journal that we can look at any point, he wrote it as 2 numbers for the year, and then 1 or 2 numbers for the month and 1 or 2 numbers for the date. If we are to presume that both he and his father write numbers the same way, write dates the same way, then one can look up on the top left and assume that it is indeed 2 numbers, and then 1 number, and then 1 number. So what is K? What is KI? It's not really K, but what is that? Is that maybe 4, and then, I don't know, 6? I almost feel like we're going to have to know this at some point. But I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Which stands to reason that he, in fact, wrote a number under that. Now,
which will come into play.
It's 2 numbers. Because the one number on the right, is the same as this up here.
Yes.
And then the number on the left, and then the number on the right is the same as this number right here.
So, can we assume that the numerical dates follow Earth rules? So, will the month be 1 through 12?
Probably, but I don't know. I assume so.
Assuming that, this has to be between 1 and 9, because I think it is just... I'm using my mouse as if you can see it. It would mean that this is 1 through 9 because it's one, a single character.
We're not done reading this, by the way, I know, but they're all the same year. That's not true. This one is a different year. And then the next entry is a new year.
We won't know until we find, like, the code break. The codex. The laminate.
I could attempt to make an assumption, but it would be baseless assumption. So let's just continue going. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. Closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there, so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. He made a big old satellite dish. Apparently, he's trying to get cable. Although it is but a stepping stone.
Dimensional cable.
Oh, this is it's the name that he's giving. He just numbered it. This is the name of the age. It's just a number. Is this like the number of the ages that he's made?
He probably stopped naming them and just started numbering them. It's just easier that way.
I think my guess is he never named them.
He is not creative.
I mean, he's a megalomaniacal guy with a god complex. Though it is a bit of a stepping. It is but a stepping stone. If whatever this is number, is an utter triumph. I think that I have accomplished in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions. It took my Dunny ancestors centuries to achieve. Another year. Look, different year. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He'll certainly never do it again. But I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher.
Yeah, because I cut off his thumbs.
What?
He's like, he won't be thumbing through this again. I cut off his thumbs.
I cut off his thumbs. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures within each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. So there we go. You know, I'm going to take a picture of this too. I want to go. If we go back to the main island, I want to look and see which is which. Is this another new year? It is. I think it's the next year. I mean, obviously it's the next year, but look, this one kind of looks like a weird kind of W, and then the next one, it has a line through it. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety? Is that what that says? Is that M-O-I-E-T-Y?
It looks like it to me, like society, but with an M.
Black Moiety. As the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. Rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits. Wait a second. Who am I to stop them? Another new year. So the next year. I wonder if we're gonna get like the whole range. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I'm unaware of. Perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. Look, there's the knife that we've seen. Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Next one. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimated prediction of a total collapse in approximately 3 months. But with the new figures, I am no longer certain. I've nearly finished writing the next-ish age, the age, and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from the previous one, which has already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed, and yet there's something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the fifth age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atreus is behind this somehow. And that's it. I'm gonna go to the beginning. I want to look at the dates. I want to see if it's possible to decipher this number series. see how many there are in the date, right? Because it's only 1 through 9, right? Or 0 through 9, right?
Suppose so.
How many are there? I'm only looking at the years. Here's one. There's another one. That's 2. I'm not counting the actual numbers. I'm just counting how many differences there are. It's the same one. 3, 4. Same one. Same one. Same one. Same one. Same one. Same. 5. 6. 7. 8. That's it. We only have 8. So I don't think that we... There are more than what we've seen because it doesn't have this K. It never uses this, just the K. Does it? No. It doesn't ever use the one line in the middle either. And it never uses the vertical line in the middle. This one. It never uses this one over here. It never uses this one over here either. Last joke.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write this down. I'm writing down all of the symbols that we're seeing. So we've got the K. I'm going to assume that this second one is like this. It's a line and then this, right? I think that's it. This hold on. I didn't write this very well. This is going to take me a minute, you guys. It's more like where's my... It's a little bit taller. It's maybe a little too tall, but I think that's fine. We've got line with this, and this. We've got line curved line, and then one in the middle. This is the beginning of this, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We've got an H, basically.
H.
We've got just the 3 lines. Why am I doing this in Paint? Why am I not doing this in Photoshop? I can actually do better stuff in Photoshop. Hold on a minute.
You've already committed.
It's too late. I'm starting Photoshop. The thing is, I would like these to be on different I'd like these to be on different layers so I can move them around. Okay, let's try this again. Fine. All right, listen. It's gonna take me a second, you guys. Maybe none of this matters. It's entirely possible that none of this matters, and I'm doing this for no goddamn reason. But you know what? It's fine. So we've got, again, the K. we've got this thing, which I will try to draw a little bit better this time. We've got... I'll put them on different layers later. It'll be easy to do that. I'm not going to bother with it right now. Got this. We've got... curved one with the line through it. We've got the H. Oops. We've got the 3. Roman numeral 3.
So suspicious.
Right,
Roman numeral 3.
We've got this, like, V thing, which almost looks like it's the K, except, like, on its side. K fell down. That is terrible. Hold on. Still terrible. Still terrible. I can't. It's hard for me to draw diagonals with the mouse. There we go. Did it. We've got a D without a line. Curved line without the line through it. We've got this with an extra line. That's enough. We've got, again, the thing like on its side. I wonder if it being on its side has anything going on.
What I think is that some of them look like they're a mix of two different symbols, which makes me wonder if they come before or after each other.
Yeah, that is a thing. And then we've got K with a line in it. None of those are new. This is new. G&G, hello. Welcome to Research O'Clock. I'm writing down all these symbols. I don't know that I actually need to, but I'm doing it because I think it's fun for me to do. Like a line through it. This is new. K with a curved line. On the bottom. Another new one.
So
3 with a curved line.
So 14.
So far. I think there's another 1 or 2.
Go back.
We have this. What?
Down there, do we already have those? Yeah, we already have those. He's just...
Yeah.
He gives them a weird, like, flourish.
So we have, we also have this, which is, oh, we already have that one. Never mind. No! No, I'm not done. Here we go. a new one. So it's a 3. No, it's we already got that one. It's this one. It's this down, and then this up like this. That's a new one. You have that one. We don't have the double curve. That's it. So I mean, we know their numbers, but we don't know is what each means. There are 16 different symbols. I do think that you're right in that it's different combinations. They all have borders. They all have borders on all 4 sides. So if we ignore the borders on all 4 sides and we take only what's inside, then we have just diagonal lines for the K. We have the one smaller box. We have a plus. We have the curve with a line through it. We have just a line. We have just a line vertical. We have the same kind of arrow-ish, except now it's pointing down. I don't know, I'll keep this open for now. We'll see if we get something from that later. That was probably a complete waste of time, but you know what? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed doing it. I enjoyed thinking about it. All right. This. Another shortcut.
The means to get around quicker.
Another Dark Souls shortcut. No. What is this? Oh, this is back here. Oh, this goes down to the pump. Wait, what's over here? Ah. But how do we stop it? Ah, in there probably. Don't know how to get there right now though.
Soon.
Yeah, this is where I saw it. I saw this stairway from over there. Oh my god, I didn't even know. I didn't even realize that I could do this. Alright. Back this way. Let's see what's on the other way. Of course, we still have things to do in there, but, you know, we're exploring, Lost Joke. We're doing it.
Well, we need to figure out what we're... find all of our hints.
I'm guessing this is the one that he threw down in a fit of anger. Look, it's like bent. And this is where it landed.
So emotional.
That's unfortunate. Do you think if I didn't do that, we would be able to get across there? Or do you think it was going to break no matter what?
I feel like we would have approached it and it would have broke.
All right, let's mess with this. Going. You're going. Oh, that was me. My finger. I was fat fingering my. There we go. For a second, I thought it was like making me go. Yeah? More?
Faster! Faster!
Right. I kind of get it. We need this. Cool. Cool.
Oh, did you throw it away?
Apparently. I didn't need to. Can I throw this one away too? Alright. Oh, that's what these are. Oh! Strike Force compensations. Fire Marble, Power Marble. What's this say? The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force base value. Wrote it out, son of a bitch. Don't know. Thing is, we don't actually really know which one that we need yet. I feel like this is going to be a thing for down in the... we need to fill this, right? We need to fill this and then bring this canister down into the fissure to I don't know, to resupply it or something. So I feel like we might be here a little bit early. What's over here? That's just that. What's over here? This might be the way to the, oh no, it's a way to another tram. I don't want to go to another tram, though. I want to find out where the activator for the, where the other thing is. I'll look over here again. So let's see. We go down here, and it is to the left there. So it's that way. Kind of behind us. It's kind of to the right. One would think it's kind of through here, yeah? I didn't see one. Might have to just continue on for a little bit and then come back, but I'm not seeing any other ways to go. It's like right over there somewhere, but all right. Do you want to take the tram?
Well, we don't have a whole lot of other options going on, so we may as well.
Yeah. Not like we can't come back. It's not like someone destroyed a bridge leading here or anything like that.
What? Someone destroyed a bridge?
Not this way. What was this way again? Was this the tram? No, this is the bridge. It's just reminding me of my failures. All right. There we go. That's where that Indiana Jones minecart came from, I think. Yep, there it comes.
Here it comes.
It goes so fast and then it like slows down. It's gonna crash into this. All right.
Please watch your step.
We've arrived on Survey Island, apparently, according to the chief.
Here we conduct surveys. It's a sulfur pool?
Suppose. Over lava. By the way, we 100% are going to need to know what those numbers are. Just realizing. Because we need to know what setting to pound that fire marble at. And for that, we're going to need to know which I don't know, gun that it's going to need to go into. This worries me. This worries me. Can't actually. Oh, there we go. Oh, I move it. Oh.
A sliding puzzle?
It's a sliding puzzle. I assume I'm trying to match this.
Yeah.
I need to get this one up here first. And then this goes over here. And this goes over here. This one let's just call it here. Let's call it here. This is probably going to be like this. We'll see. This one goes probably here. This one goes here. No, I don't think so. I think it's like this. Let's call these the lowest extents, right? On the left and on the right. This one is fine. This one is like up here in the corner, though. Do you think it's just a case of I need to put all these in the middle? But like in a certain way?
Well, put them in the middle and see what happens.
This is what we need. This is what we need for that thing in the elevator. I got a screenshot. But before we do that, what's over here? Another one of those. It's like a ladder, but it goes nowhere. Can I can we have a little fun? No. Yeah. Continuing on, I don't know where this would go. There's no place for it to go. Yeah, I know. Oh, I see. Well, we don't know which one this is, do we? We don't know which,
Oh, I don't like that.
Don't fall in! We don't know which one this is, so I don't know which, symbol to try to stop it on. Let's just go look around some more. We'll go down, or whatever, in that elevator. We'll see what the, thing we did get. So I'm guessing this just calls the elevator. How do I look at my screenshots? Top, 2, and then 2. Top, 2, 2.
Further down.
Turbo lift.
This is a Wonkavator.
Whee! What is this? Oh. Is that her? Alright, that's where we came in. What?
Oh, it's a recording. Wait, why can't we see ourselves?
It's not the same. It's something different. This is a recording, but it's not of the same of when we came. It's just, what is this guy doing? Why was he there? Was he just guarding that place? Was he just assigned to guard there?
I guess.
I think he's just bored and pretending like there's actually someone there. Like, wait, what would he do if someone actually showed up?
Will we actually, like, show up?
I don't
Or
think
is it-
so. I don't think it's going to show us. They'd have to commit to a canon appearance if they tried to show us. I don't think they're going to do that. Alright, I think that we're... Alright, I think that we're... Is this Catherine, I presume?
Possibly. That throws my theory out the water.
Yeah, well then again, if this is a recording, right? Then it could still be her, but this is just from when he had her captive before she could escape or whatever. Just wondering if she's gonna like do anything else. She has like the two long tails. Is that it? She's just pacing around.
Just a whole lot of
Yeah,
pacing.
and then she leaves and then comes back. All right, next. This is that big like amphitheater place with the thing in the middle. I recognize this thing. Anything gonna happen? This isn't even a moving image. It's still. Water's not rippling.
But we don't need to know that.
Right, this is where we are. Kinda, we're under this. Unsure where this is, but obviously this is the big dome island. And then we're back to this. Alright. How about this one? Ooh, 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 okay. I don't know what this is. I can't press it.
You turned on the light. Morse code.
I can't, like, click anything. Oh. Ah! Are these staying on? No, they're not. This might be how we figure out which of these are things. So we know that this one is the main island that we started at, because this is the symbol of it that we saw. We see that from here? Alright, I'm going to take a picture of this. And then... for yellow. I guess. Actually. I think that light might come up. Yes.
What? No. No, you stay over there. Don't want.
I feel like breaks in here. Hi.
You can stay out there.
Oh, look, his tusks. That's what those lamps are made of in his lab. Hey, bub.
Stay out there with your weird people eyes.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Let's... I don't know if I should, like, turn this off. No, I think it's okay. I don't think it's that kind of game. Like, I don't think it's, like, kind of, you know... kill us or anything like something like that. Okay, so... this place is this. It's like the half-open eye with a vertical slit. That's what we need to do upstairs. What I don't know is the other ones. We might have to come back here. We might have to go like up and down. Oh, this one is broken. This one is straight broken. We already know what this one is. Let's turn this and leave it on. I wonder if this okay, so that guy is gonna be drawn there, right? The big fish. So whatever island the big fish is at, we know it's this. Lasok, I want you to take notes.
Uh-huh.
Are you able to take actual notes that isn't just Notepad?
What do you mean?
I'm going to need you to draw these symbols. Or at least describe them.
Describe them.
You can describe them. So, Big Dome Island, whatever it's called, it could be Temple Island, we don't know. Big Dome Island, obviously, is just the dot with the circle. We know that.
Yeah.
So write that down. Survey Island. We know what it's called, thanks to the chief. Survey Island is the half-open eye with a vertical slit. Right horizontal half-open eye with a vertical slit. That might make a difference. And then we don't know what the other ones are. So let's just pick one, and we'll see where the fish goes. Let's pick this one. You know what? Go ahead and write. You know what? Go ahead and write down areas. Go ahead and write down these symbols, just because we'll fill them in later. So, vertical eye, vertical half-open eye with dot. Let me know when you're done. Vertical line.
Okay.
There's that one. Horizontal line. And then horizontal eye with a dot. Just pick one and leave it open.
Well, time to figure out where this is.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure it out. But we know that we're on the Survey Island is there's that one. So now we can activate that thing if we want to, which we do probably. See the light from here. Doesn't look like it.
Some sort of creatures.
Can hear them. Right. So, Lost Duck, what is Survey Island again? The eye with the slit?
Yeah,
Is it vertical or horizontal? Did we write that down?
it's vertical.
The slit is vertical,
The slit is vertical.
but the eye is horizontal.
Yes.
It's kind of hard to see. And I assume I'm looking for right here, right?
I don't know.
I think
I was
going to
ask you that.
Oh. Almost got it. I'm wondering if there's a way to fix this, or if it really is just like, you know, try to guesstimate it. Because it kind of seems like we're trying to guesstimate it. Can't like move it. Somehow, I managed it. Did I pick? Is that the wrong one? No, I think this is this. Maybe. I'm confused. I'm a little confused, Lost Oak.
Aren't we all?
Loading. I can't move when it's loading like this. I can't like even look around. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. Here we are. It's kind of weird in here. So there's this. This has balls in it. You think that the ones... Jesus, this thing has to adjust itself a lot. You think that the ones that are lit up are the ones that we can go to? You could try going to that one. Which one is this? I want to see if the symbol on it is different. It is different. Let's see where it goes. I think this might be
Let's
just be the first
find
one, but
out.
I don't know. I think it is, but maybe. So I would not call this a means of fast travel. So yeah, the symbol is different. Vertical eye with a dot, which we do have listed, right? Vertical eye with a dot. Tree Island. Well, so put Tree Island as vertical eye with a dot.
Okay.
Also, for horizontal line, put Survey Island, I guess, for now.
I thought
We already. I know.
Survey
but
Island
it's-
was the other
it's
one.
not. But it clearly it's not though, because that's not what was in the thing. I think I just dumbed myself in there. I brute forced it somehow. Oh, another one of these. So we need to know what these numbers are at some point. We're gonna have to do something with these. Anywhere else? Nope. For a second, I thought that was like a bomb about to go off.
This, you keep saying this isn't that kind of game.
It's not. It's not that kind of game, but I've never played this game before, so I don't know. I don't know.
Yafeyadik.
Someone's speaking to us.
Hi.
You made it. But how did you get past Gehn?
Yeah, here.
I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gehn get back to Dunny. Find the moiety. They have the book. Be careful.
Okay. Bye. Okay. Anything else going on around here?
I mean, where are you gonna go?
Luckily, she happens to have like plenty of food there. I suppose. Oh, I can't get up here. I'm gonna try to get up here, but I can't. All right. We didn't actually go inside in the bottom, so that next. Also, I think I need to write down the numbers on these sculptures. We know that they are numbers, apparently. At least that's what Gehn thinks that they are. It's only in the one. Hold on. I'll write it down here. It is a circle. Circle. Circle in the middle. And then that, and that's all filled in. Although we can, whee! Do that.
Spin to win.
Okay, up here. Goes up. Clearly. Okay. Oh, this is how we would have to stop it. We know this one. This one is the vertical with the half open eye, with the dot. Wait. Oh, I did get it. Okay. I did get it. But what's this? What's going on here? Sound puzzles, but I don't think we have enough info for that right now. Alright, well, we're leaving. Watch your hands in this thing, by the way, because holy shit! Don't. I'll keep all limbs inside the vehicle at all times.
The machine does not differentiate between metal and flesh, nor does it care.
Okay. Prison, I guess that's Prison Island. And Prison Island did, in fact, have ammo. Go ahead and write down next to Prison Island that it does, in fact, have balls. Energy balls, or whatever he wants to call them. Fire marbles, but it does have...
What did Prison Island have a symbol? What was it?
This. This is it. The vertical eye with the dot.
Oh. I had that one as Tree Island.
Same thing. It is the same thing. I called it Tree Island because it looked like a tree, but it looks like it's also a prison, and also the chief called it Prison Island, so... Prison Island. I don't know if the chiefs are, like, giving too much away with the names of these islands, but... Can we get to this one? No, we cannot, because it's not, the bridge isn't extended. Okay, that's what the lights mean, I think. The bridge is extended. So this is the first island. We know that because of the symbol. Nothing on this side is... This is Prison Island, I believe. And then this is the Survey Island. These are the other ones we have available to us. Let's go to the first island again. Where is that? There it is. What a weird, convoluted way of doing this.
When has anything ever been straightforward?
Alright, so this will be the first island again. I think we're gonna have to go back to Jungle Island the long way. We're gonna have to take the tram there. Because we don't know, let me take a look at my screenshots once we're out of here. I don't want to get stuck in here again, or how long it takes to actually do that. Alright. Is there like a... There's like a notebook control? Can I like go directly to the notebooks? No. Not. Inventory. Oh, notebook. So, oh look, we can write notes. Oh my god, we can write notes. I don't know what island this is. Let's go ahead and just call it Temple Island. It's probably Temple Island. Island equals dot. Prison Island equals, it was the, vertical I with dot. I guess Survey Island was just a horizontal line, right?
Just a horizontal line, there was nothing else.
Horizontal line. So the ones we're still missing are the vertical line and the eye. Horizontal eye with a vertical line. Up eye with vert line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one am I missing? Vertical line. Vertical eye with dot. Horizontal eye with dot.
There's horizontal eye with. Sure, I could probably just turn on the light.
4, 5, 6. All right, these are all of our potentials.
Horizontal eye with a vertical line, and then there's just vertical line, and then horizontal eye with a dot.
Also, Temple Eye with a dot has orbs. Prison Island has orbs. So we don't know what the vertical line was. I think where I made the mistake was I turned it on. What did I say was Survey Island? It was the one with the vertical line, the eye with the vertical line.
Yeah, horizontal eye with the vertical line. You said was Survey Island.
I think I confused myself. I think that's the one that I turned on and left on. So if we see where the light is, we'll do that. But it could be Jungle Island or Boiler Island. But in order to see which one that is, we've got to go to one of those islands and see where the fish is. Because I think wherever the fish is, that's what it's going to be. Because I think the light calls the fish. Negative. did this turn on, by the way? I didn't actually go bother to check that again. Let's go check this, because this is where we came in, I think, down there. Close enough. It's good enough for now. Get out. So we know Catherine is, in fact, still locked up. So that means this person is a different person. What the hell? Do you think this is 1 or 0, Lost Joke?
I would assume that because they were like this when we got here, this is 0. I mean, it makes sense, but have we explored everything fully? Are we just going to try and put our theory to test here?
I don't know what to do. Okay, fine. What is this? What's going on here? So this controls this, whatever it is. I can't do anything there. This. Nothing there. I'll play with this.
You don't say.
All right, let me put these in order in Photoshop. Let me just do this.
Is this really all of them?
Yeah. So
I think we have more entries than what's here.
we got 1. We got 2. We've got. Is there? What's the B? 3. That's M. I never use shortcuts on Photoshop. I probably should. Let me move these down. And move these down, and let me move these up here so I can have them at the top. Next is the line, just the line. The plus. These a little closer to each other. So I have room for maybe all of them on the top would be nice. Then the line through it. And then the K with the line. And then this with the line. And then this. This is in some kind of order. Which means that all of these are different. So, yeah, your theory about them being kind of overlapping or something is probably correct. I'd like to, use like... There we go, now I can fit them all in. Everything's on the top line. So these are all we know. Now this could be 0 to 1, or this, or 0 to well, it would be 0 to 1 because the right would be 0 to 9, or it could be 1 to 9 and then 0. We don't know which. Okay, I wrote them down. And obviously this is not 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. That's the password to my luggage. Okay.
You fool! Now someone will get into your luggage.
Let us go back to Jungle Island and see if the creature is there. This guy's still not appearing here. I assume this is where he appears. This is the fish.
Yeah.
Just realizing that now. So it is a fish. That thing in the jungle, it is a fish. It is freaking Jabu Jabu from Ocarina of Time. Alright. Back to jungle. And let's see which symbol this is. We also haven't figured out how to get into the Jungle Island sphere yet. Whee! How are you liking the game so far, Lost Joe?
It is certainly a puzzle game.
Do you like it more or less than Myst so far?
Well, I feel like... Well, is the entire game just this area?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I knew a lot more about Myst than I do about this game. This is all new to me.
I'm withholding judgment.
Alright, so these are just frog traps then. These are. Here's another. Let me. Paste this over here. I'll do another little draw. Fill it in. I could use fill tool, but where's the fun in that?
Where is the fun?
So that's another potential number. And we don't know what this is. This is going to be something. Something's going to happen with this. Something's going to happen with this. Did we go down?
I'm pretty sure we went down.
Nope. Hey guys. Hey, what's going on? Ah, it's a human. Bye. We did not, in fact, go down because if we had gone down, I would remember that.
They're gone. They're just gone.
So there's stairs that way, but let's see what's over here, if anything. Where did they even go? The guy just kind of jumped down here. I guess they jumped down into this little thing
Channel.
and then swam away.
They're much faster in water.
These butterfly things. What's this?
Magnifying glass, I guess. Oh wait, no, wait. Look at the look. Yeah, it shows invisible ink.
Interesting.
Put it in your
Can
bag.
I just... Is it really in my bag? Oh, shit, it is.
We
Man.
have an inventory.
We do have an inventory. It's crazy. Trying to tell me something, or is that just random paint up there?
We probably need a better perspective.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have this on all the time now.
So now the question is, how extensive is this new mechanic?
I don't know. For all we know, all I know, I've missed a bunch of stuff already. Oh, look, here's another. Oh, wait.
Oh. We figured out the orientation.
Oh, that's nice. Interesting. What does that do? Oh, clearly we have to do the other ones. Those are almost like the this game's version of the marker stones from the first one.
Are those flowers?
Yeah, they're like translucent. If I don't use this.
This is probably what the ink is made of, is these flowers.
Yeah, there they are.
But again, we don't know how extensive this whole invisible ink thing is going.
What is this 2 for? I guess just to supply water to it.
That's just stock wooden door opening sound.
Like the same sound from the original game.
You ever think about the old Foley work people did for older games that that are just still using the same sounds?
Yeah, I mean, someone probably has a CD. Well, it used to be a CD. Now it's probably like a library, like a FLAC library of uncompressed sounds that they use. It's probably the same ones from like 70 years ago. Oh, is this the classroom?
Who shuts the door behind us?
Magic.
Oh, We have something.
Screenshot captured. This is where we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn the numbers.
Of course we would learn the numbers in a classroom. You realize what this thing is?
What?
It's feeding people to the fish.
Yes, it is. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 1. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's either, it could be 10. It might not be 0. It could be 10, but I think it's 0. Yep. What's going to happen when these guys actually die? 3, 4, 5.
5.
Yep, that works. I knew we were going to have to know this. Like, I knew it. I absolutely knew it. I'm going to keep on doing this until someone gets eaten, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was actually 9, but it was too much.
Yeah, it was already low enough.
Reset. So now, though, we have this.
So 8.
I think. Yeah. So let me erase these. So now, and let me move these down so I have room. I still don't know what these are. What these extra symbols are on my Photoshop. The other dunny numbers that we saw. I don't know what they are. But now we have. Let's do a drawing. Put this on another layer, shall we? So we have 8 is. Do they all have dots? They all have dots. There's always going to be a dot. So there's a dot, and then there's this, and then there's this. No. Wait a minute. Go. Close enough. And then 1 is the dot with a single. No, that's not it. It's kind of like this, and then it's a very obtuse angle.
I don't think we need to be that precise.
1. 0. It could be 10 again, but I think it was 0. Is the dot with this, and then another one, and then also on the bottom. I knew we were gonna have to learn this. Something in my brain was like, yeah, you're gonna have to learn that. What else we got? This is 5. It is running out of room here. It is dot with this, and one on the bottom. And then finally, number 6 is 2 on the top, like little ears. Terrible at this. I'd do a better job if I wasn't like, streaming and actually need to like carry on playing the game at some point. Good enough.
You're being a little too precise. Wait, did you miss one? Did you get all of them? There's
1, 2, 3,
6
4,
numbers.
5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell?
I think you missed the
I did.
K.
I missed the K, yeah. Which is 3. And it's just dot thing up here.
Because I was looking at this and like, this doesn't seem right.
Okay. I accidentally like minimized all of my windows, moving my Photoshop thing around. All right. What's over here?
I'm assuming their names.
I'm gonna take a picture of this just in case.
That's the alphabet. I'm now noticing around the room.
It is 100%.
Where does it start?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's more than 26 letters. You think they actually expect us to learn this alphabet?
Probably.
But you'd say no, Lost Joke.
That word right there that is kind of like double underlined. We're seeing it a lot, so I wonder if that's important.
It just looks like he's circling it to be like, this isn't how you write this. This is wrong, or something.
So it's like ENIL. That's all I'm getting from this.
Also, why are there? Was it the date? Is this? I think this is someone's paper. This is their name. This is the date. And then this is their work. This one is wrong and has been written to say, hey, this is wrong. And this is like, what, see me? See me after class.
No.
I'm not sure how to.
What is this thing? Is it the overhead projector?
Oh, hi.
No, it's just the head projector.
Worship me. Uh-huh. 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 Bye.
Bye.
I like the little noise it makes. I was thinking maybe I could, like... But it's not like they speak English, so even if I could make this out... They don't speak... It's like, this might be analogous to an alphabet, but it's not like they... It's not like the language is English. So let's just content ourselves with knowing the numbers for now. Although we still don't actually know all of the numbers. Okay, for instance, what is this number? What is this? If we look at my list, none of those exactly. Some of them are like the first is 2, but it has a thing under it. It has the K under it. And then the second one is a 4, but it's upside down. What does that indicate? What does it indicate when it's like that? Also, we don't have those symbols written down.
Those are new ones.
New ones. But I think that you're right in that it's probably a case of there are two symbols overlaid on top of each other for some significant reason. But I'll
Maybe
write
it's
them
kind
down
of
anyway.
like Roman numerals. You know how you have the slats before or after certain integers to kind of indicate, you know, taking away or adding. You know, like IV versus VI, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Again, it doesn't really mean anything if we can't, like, if we don't know. I didn't go back to school to learn more.
So it's a 3. The K is a 3. Let's try to logic this out. It's just the first number. The rounded line and the arrow down, if for lack of a better description. The rounded line by itself is 2. The arrow down is 3 on its side. Does that mean 2 plus 3 is 5? But then why not just write 5? Does it mean 2 to the third power?
Well, looking at 8, which is a K, and then the line, those individually are 3 and 5, and together are 8. So let's see, 4, 5, yeah, 9.
Oh, that makes so much sense. Lost joke. It makes a lot of sense. Lost joke. Gehn, in Gehn's journal, he made mention of 5 being an important number. And it looks like they're basically counting in base 5 for one of a better descriptor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are each completely separate symbols. But then once you get to 6 is 1 and 5. 7 is 2 and 5. 8 is 3 and 5. 9 is 4 and 5. So then 0
is the start of a new set of 5. Okay, so
is it 0 or is it 10? I mean, it's 0. It's 0 in regards to that machine with the combo thing, but
I think it's 10. I think it's actually 10 because if you look at the one like the symbol for 0 is the down half circle. If you look down here at the bottom, there is a half circle, and then there's a half circle to the left, which is 2. So I think that'd be 12.
Here, people are probably wondering what the shit we're even talking about. Display capture.
We're looking at our own notes.
This is what I'm looking at. By the way, here we go. You get to see my Photoshop. This is what we're looking at.
Okay, so the symbol down at the bottom, the far right, that's 11.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. 11.
And then,
so
13,
let me.
Yeah, going to the left, 11, 13, or no, 11, 12,
Oops.
and 13. You just.
So 11.
And
yeah, 12. I see it. Trying to remember my shortcuts. Should use this more.
Math is a universal constant.
13. And then this would be 14. And we don't have 15. So does this mean this is 32?
Possibly.
This is 32, and that's 40. No, this is 22. 22, right? Because if this is 10 and this plus this is 11, so this is essentially 1 in the 10 space, 1. And then which would mean that this would be the sideways line, because you can't do sideways line because 5 is sideways line. So you'd have to go move on from there. So that means this turned on its side. Also, why didn't I didn't add the extra line here? Oh.
Okay, so I guess we'll just assume so far that the symbol going from vertical to horizontal is the number value in the tens column. So down there at the bottom with just the K but laying down.
But it's not quite that though. But it's not quite that, because unless it is, what if this being 0, right? But what if this is actually 21, 22, 23, 24? It doesn't make a lot of sense. See, the way I'm thinking is, let's assume that this is 11, 12, 13, 14. So if you take this, right, which is the next one. So if you take this. Because this is the next one, right? This is the next one on its side after whatever 0 is on its side. So this is actually 20. It goes down 1. Which means this is 22. And this is 44. This one.
Okay, so what's the one next to it?
It's 20. See? Same one.
Oh, you
and
just
then
wrote
this
it
over
again.
here is 40. No, that's not correct. If this is 10s, 20s, 30s, this one is 30.
I feel like we're figuring this out, and we're going to come across a piece of paper that just tells us.
I feel like we're figuring this out, and it doesn't actually matter. So theoretically, this thing up here, this thing on the piece of paper, which is this is 22, 30, which is, I suppose, the date, the year.
And this
'Cause it is-
that's what
it-
he's calling this.
Yeah.
Remember,
No, this isn't. No, that's not that. We would have to go back to that island and look at the book again. Which
for
which
now,
we'll do.
I think we've figured out enough of
Yeah, we
what
figured
we've
out.
seen so far.
I would love to figure more out, but then again, at the same, like I said, even if we were to figure this out, it doesn't necessarily mean that this is English, right? This is their language, probably. Then again, this is Dunny script, so maybe he is teaching them Dunny. But then again, even if he was, that doesn't mean that Dunny is like English. So here's part of the thing, which we can't go to right now. Well, we spent a lot of time on that, which I don't mind. I think it's fine that we spend time on that.
We've gotten ourselves distracted. Let's not lose the plot. What's that red thing in the
Red thing?
water? Oh, it's
That's the that's that little hole in the water that we saw before,
right.
where they took the little tram and they went somewhere, possibly even just there or wherever it goes. And we have this. Delicious.
It's being cooked.
Why can we look at this? Do we need?
Well, remember that
Wood?
fish. Remember that fish eats people, so they could be just
It's true.
meat for the fish. Meat for the fish god.
Meat for us. I'm hungry. I got some chicken waiting for me. I'm gonna have to microwave after this.
Why don't you eat before?
I do. I have a snack before, but I don't want to like get all, full.
Oh, you know
I'm
what?
dumb.
We didn't use
and
that thing
didn't-
in here.
Yeah, I was gonna use that. I was gonna say I'm gonna use this in here. Let's do it.
Look, we got distracted by numbers.
I find this I'm sure that we're overthinking this and we don't need to know as much as I'm trying to figure out, but at the same time, I'm definitely having fun messing with this.
Okay, nothing in here. I'm
No,
a little
nothing in here.
surprised.
I'm guessing this could only be for the markers, or this game's version of the markers. Nothing.
Guess wait for the door to close.
Nah, it's not going to be outside the door. There's no way. Watch it. Watch that be like the one game-defining clue was right outside that door. I just didn't wait for it. All right. Well, this is done. We don't know what number this is. One on the bottom. Can we make a guess?
Well, according to the assembles, is either going to be 5, 8, or 10.
I think it's 2. I'm gonna make a guess. I think it's 2.
You think it's 2?
I think it goes around. I think it goes 1, and then you spin it around to the bottom, and it's 2, and then you spin it around to the left, and it's 3. I'm gonna tentatively write this in. I think this is 2. But then what's 4?
Hmm.
4 is... Again, I'm doing this terribly. I'm going to make a guess. 4 is this. And then you spin it around. You spin all of them around to 5. And then you spin all of them around again to 6. 7, I think, is all 3. Which you can't spin around. So it's the only one that looks like this. Because after 7, you have 8, which adds another layer. This is what I think. So you have 8. And then 9 would be... what would 9 be? Maybe 9 is the double on the bottom. And then double over here.
Not too sure, but I think we're getting ahead of ourselves.
If we assume this is 10. Because I wonder if 0 in the Dunny language, I wonder if 0 is just a box with something in it. It's just a it's just a blank box. All right. Let's go.
We're getting a little ahead of ourselves.
Listen, I'm having fun figuring this shit out. I think people who like these games might be having fun watching me figure this shit out. These guys don't care anymore. No. They don't have markings on them. All right. Back up we go. First things first, Lost joke.
Yeah.
This wasn't here when we last were here. This is new.
Someone put it here.
It's covering that that fissure that we saw, that hole that we saw.
Someone put it up quick.
Yeah.
I mean, we know we're not alone on this island. There's at least one other person.
True. Like there's several other people. I mean, there's that one. There was the one that she knocked out as well.
I think he's totally dead, by the way.
Could be. It is possible.
Because she dragged him off, and we don't see a body.
This is potentially 5. I'm gonna call this. I'm not gonna use it right now. Just so it's ready for us later. Around here some more. I wonder if this thing is only meant for those things. For the markers. But I'm not confident in that. What's going on there? Oh, there's something going on over here. What does it mean? What do the numbers mean?
Now, one of them
I'm seeing
perspective
stuff.
puzzles.
Yeah, it might be. But not from down here. Maybe from, it's going to be from up there somewhere. But we have to figure out how to get up there. Back here again. I feel like this might just be a little bit of lore. But I'm not sure. Just in case, I'll take a picture. Where's Jabu Jabu? We haven't seen him yet.
He's waiting for us. Oh, so we never put down that walk path.
What path?
The drawbridge right there on the pier.
No, we can't do it from over here, I don't think.
It's just pushing the water out?
Yeah, it was explained that the water has some kind of
Aversion to heat.
bacteria in it, or some kind of monocelled thing in it, and it's averse to heat, and so when you apply heat to the water in here, it will the little cells move away from it, and they also take the water along with them when they do. What is not so far explained is what this thing does. I mean, yeah. It makes it sound like this thing is turning this on and off, but I mean, it's remaining on. I mean, it has to remain on. If this turned off, we'd be deluged with water.
You know what? Leave it off and come out. See what happens.
Well, it was off when we came down the first time. I turned it on originally. Is this something we can mess with? It looks like there's something
No.
behind here.
There is something behind there. I think the painting on it wants Jabu Jabu involved somehow.
Maybe I should turn it off and leave. Yeah, maybe it wants the fish to break through it. That might be it. We still can't deal with these. All right. I think it's time to take the minecart again. Continue our
Mr.
search.
Jones!
Dr. Jones! Bye, G&G. We're almost done for tonight, Lost Joke. We've been playing for that long.
And we haven't really left. We're forced here.
I don't know if we're going to leave, or at the very least, I don't know if leaving is going to be like... I don't know if there's going to be an entire different age to explore like there was in Myst. Of course, those were more like... almost like self-contained puzzles. Gonna leave this. Just gonna leave this on the whole ride.
You never know, we might miss something.
I can't look around while we're doing this, which is unfortunate. I kind of wish that I could.
Look around you.
We haven't determined what symbol Jungle Island is yet. What I'm thinking now is that the lights, you know, that we were turning on,
Yeah.
it's not necessarily about determining which island is which. It's more about luring the fish there. You know what we haven't done is we haven't powered this area yet. We haven't put the power over here yet.
It has to do something.
Let's see what it does.
What does this button do?
What does this button do? There a button somewhere? Is there a lever? Is this just the way to come back? No, getting on it and pressing this button. I guess that's why you don't want to ride in there. I guess that might be why you don't want to ride inside the minecart. But nothing came out.
Okay, so that... Well, we didn't put anything in it. It's
That's
just
true.
a big wood chipper.
Sure is.
But why is that something we can interact with?
I don't know.
So many questions. So few answers.
Have we seen where the Spinny McGee is on this island?
I I don't think so.
Look at this again. We'll look at it under the microscope, as it were. No, there's nothing. All right, let's go back up. Yeah, we determined where it is. We didn't determine how to open it yet. I think that's what it was. We saw where the spinning McGee was, but we couldn't figure out where the viewfinder for it was to stop it. Like we saw a little hole for where it is, but I didn't know how to get there. I bet that there's going to be a secret message up in his lab.
Note to self. Don't trust the islanders.
Because I think that because there was a knife up there. But then again, that could have been the knife that he found. That maybe wasn't placed by whoever it is that is wandering around.
We won't know until we get there.
We're gonna get there shortly. No. Unless there's like something in here. No, it's just more glowy things. We already know that they glow. But now that we know the numbers...
Nope, it's gone forever.
Now that we know the numbers, though...
What is this age that he named numerically?
Where's my... What happened to my... Where is my cursor? There it is. My cursor broke. I don't have a cursor.
No! The game, it's stopping us.
The hell?
We sequence broke too much.
There it is. There's my cursor. But I still don't have one. Can I... No, I can't. The problem is I can't switch... I can't turn the page without my cursor.
That is a strange function.
I don't know what happened, yeah. Here it is. It is that age. Which is 99th age. The 99th age.
So, down how it differs from, what was that? 90 what?
99. The other one, okay, so it's he's not writing it the way we have determined how to combine numbers. He's not writing it like that. He is writing essentially the equivalent of 99, the 99th age. I think that this is, I don't think that we should necessarily read anything into that. I think that's just the way he wrote it. But then the other age, which is what he was, I don't know why this is suddenly like weird. Let me see the other age. Name of the age. 9... 8. The 98th. Well, it makes sense. 98th age. I have my cursor. It's being weird. Hope this is fixed for next for next time. If we look at this, this is 30. If we look at the date, this date in particular is 30. Might not be 30. It's 30 6 7. Do you think?
Yeah. Don't leave us in suspense now.
Instead of 11, 12, 13, 14, is this instead 10, 20, 30, and 40?
I mean, it's also possible.
But then what does that make this? It's 20. That I thought was 20.
200.
So let's say we get to 99. But the thing is, he writes it out distinctly. If I'm looking at the dates, the first number of the dates, the double number. Sorry, let me just go all the way to the beginning. So this double number is 34. And then 35. And then 36. And then 37. So that's definitely counting up the dates. The dates are all normal. The dates are all normal. No, this isn't a normal number. So here we go. We have our first weird number. It's after... son of a bitch. I don't know why my cursor is gone. So this is after 6. Hey. And again, I believe it is year, month, day. So this is day 6 of the same month. And this is another day of the same month, which would we would assume that that has to be less than 31, yes?
Yeah.
This could be day 30. Day 30. It is possible that this is day 30. Does it ever go higher than that? That's day potentially 10. Here we go. This is a weird one. I thought this was 44, but I don't think that it is. So what the hell day could this be at the top? This one. The hell number could that be? Is it? It can't be 44. Is it for the 44th month, or the 44th day of a month? That can't be right.
I mean, we don't know what days and months are like here. We're just assuming.
It's true. That is true. All right. Well, let's But then look at the bottom. Look at the date on the bottom. Three, either 12 or 20. Three month, and then 1 for 14. Because it's a 1 and a 4. It's not combined. It is simply a 1 and a 4. I am confused about these numbers. Maybe it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't actually matter once you get past 1 through 9. But it's confusing the shit out of me. Lost joke.
Yes.
We're done today. These correspond to the spheres. Obviously they do. The symbols are the spheres. So we still need to know which little gun inside the expanse next to the sphere is lacking in ammo. So we still don't know that. And we don't know what the symbol is for Jungle Island, and we don't know what the symbol is for Boiler Island, because we haven't been able to get to the Boiler area, which, like, we know kind of where it is. It's over here. we need to stop, but. It's down here, is the Spinny McGee, and then through here is that. But how the hell do I get over there? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid, Lost Joke. I'm so goddamn stupid.
You forgot about the whole door thing.
Having said that, we still don't know. So anyway, that's next week. Next week we'll deal with this. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.